Jobs basic tonight. Get a W on their home court. And the tip goes to Houston. Now here's Porter. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Smith.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
You look at how the game is played today. Teams are looking for length, versatility. And of course, shooting. Smith Jr. has all of that and more.
Well, you mentioned the shooting, Grant. Smith Jr. hitting 42% from beyond the arc last season.
BA, I mean, among his many skills, that one probably stands out the most. But I also love his potential at the other end. He really has those tools to be a lockdown defender 1 through 5.
Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
This is how relentless Green is. He is not bashful at attacking the defense inside and drawing the foul.
Free throw good. Green. Boy, you look at Jalen Green. All the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
Count it. Good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Porter against Lillard. Porter, the pass to Smith. Lillard outside.
Houston foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Nurkic a screen on Smith. It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Porter with a screen on Thybulle. Grant with a steal. Lillard outside. Back to Grant. Here's Reddish. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now here's Green. No one covering.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Grant with it.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Reddish finds Grant. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
What touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close.
Porter, the pass to Şengün. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
For Portland, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. An interesting subplot for Houston going forward, RJ. Their future is tied to Brooklyn, though.
Yeah, because of the James Harden trade, the Rockets pretty much own the Nets' first-round pick through 2027. It'll be interesting to see where those selections land.
Smith with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Green. Back to Porter, who is stolen by Lillard. And there's the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
Smith with a screen on Lillard. Porter, the pass to Smith. Back to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The shot misses. The Rockets trail. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lillard. Capitalizes off the crossover.
This shows how tough Lillard is. Welcomes the contact and pushes his way past it.
Smith with a screen on Lillard. There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. Nurkic a screen on Şengün. Here's Lillard. He takes it in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3 ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Porter with it. Picked up by Reddish. Here's Smith. No good with a layup. And here's Lillard. 19 points in the game. It's blocked. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Portland.
And just continuing to impress at every level. Smith Jr. was a 5-star recruit, led Auburn to a great season as a freshman, and he's just starting to tap into his potential now.
So the Houston 5 right now. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And the Rockets with possession here, following the bucket by the Blazers.
Let me tell you this, if you've got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Smith Jr. with incredible upside grip, and he's got the work ethic to make it all happen.
Yeah, he really does, B.A. He's a humble guy. He puts in extra time at practice, and it really shows in his skill set. Just very advanced for his age.
First team foul.
Here's Porter. 5 points in the game. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
First.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
B.A., dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Here's Simons, after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Şengün against Nurkic. Outside Reddish. Timeout called. Portland.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Portland.
Damian Lillard.
Here's Nurkic. 6 to shoot. Bible passes to Reddish. Going inside. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Trailblazers lead by 6. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 19. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Christopher, he's checked in for Porter Jr. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And there's a pick. Green in the post. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Lillard. Chalk up 2 there. Lillard's got 21 points in the game.
And that mid-range J is automatic. I mean, Lillard loves getting room to fire these off.
Down low. Thibault with a steal. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
First one falls for him. Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. And both free throws good for Lillard. Now Green. He's got 10. Covered by Thibault. Pass to Christopher. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Lillard outside to the inside. Here's Grant. Nice. Whoa! Nice. What a huge jam.
Gracious.
Big time right there.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Now here's Green. He's covered by Grant. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
51 seconds left in the first half. Reddish finds Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Green against Grant. And it's Green missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Outside Reddish. Drives to the hoop. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game.
The dime-dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
And that'll do it for the first half of play.
The Rockets, 31.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
We've got Anthony Simons, Jeremy Grant out there with Matisse Thibault. Then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Watford in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Porter hits them both. Simons with it. Pass to Reddish. There's a screen. Fires for three. Hits the trifecta. Reddish has got 9.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Porter with it. Now guarded by Simons. Şengün passes to Porter. Şengün a screen on Simons. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Simons. Grant the pass to Simons. And here's Thibault. He's guarded by Martin. Back to Simons. Pass to Watford. No luck on that one. And Houston will come the other way. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. No good on the triple. Portland leading. Grant with a screen on Porter. Here's Reddish. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Şengün.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
Cameron Reddish. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Now here's Porter. He has 7. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 11.
Even if the D has an impact, there is no way he's blocking that shot. He's giving up way too much size.
Simons. Here's Watford. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Outside for Grant. Pass to Thibault. On the take. Banked it in off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Reddish against Porter. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Porter's shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Simons outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Alperen Şengün. Second personal foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Porter against Simons. To the paint. Here's Smith. And he jams it home with authority.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Watford. Back to Simons. With the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Picked by Smith. Simons against Porter. Pass to Smith. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. And a change for the Rockets. Green is checked in. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Sharp. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And it's blocked by Martin. They double him with Simons. 16 seconds left to play in the third. To the middle. Here's Garuba. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Timeout called, Portland.
Time to get loud for your Blazer dancers. That was awesome, fans. Join me in thanking your Blazer dancers. It's time for some t-shirts.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at, and with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
And the Rockets call time here.
Applause for your Trailblazers Youth Dance Team. One more time, your Blazers Youth Dance Team. We're on the lookout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Timeout charge to Houston. T-shirts are going out.
Here's Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
And here's Porter outside. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers going into the break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Houston 5 right now. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Smith. Now here's Grant. Grant with a screen on Smith. Here's Lillard. Back to Grant. Nifty move. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. On the wing, Green. Covered by Thibault. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Lillard. Here's Reddish. Lillard against Smith. Lillard into the lane.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Houston has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Green. And he lays it up and in.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Green's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Lillard outside. Pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Nurkic. Got a hand on it. And here's Porter. Lillard comes with a double. Inside. Here's Smith. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Timeout called, Portland. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. The 3, Smith. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Lillard against Smith. Lillard outside. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Smith outside. Lets it go from deep. Portland grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Lillard. Can't get it to drop. He's now shooting 10 for 14. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Picked by Smith. Lillard against Porter. Down low. Here's Smith. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Grant. Grant with a screen on Smith. Here's Lillard. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland. Free throw good, Lillard. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Smith with a screen on Lillard. And here's Porter outside. He buries it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Outside Reddish. Now here's Lillard. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lillard's got 9 points now in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And Şengün gets it to go.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now here's Porter. Şengün, a screen on Lillard. Porter, the pass to Şengün. Back to Porter. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here are the Blazers with the ball. They lead by 7. Now Lillard. So it's Portland.
brightest young players.
And make no mistake about it, these guys are a work in progress, but the talent is undeniable. Can't wait to see who becomes the alpha dog in this group.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Brandon Ingram's out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3. Stolen. Şengün with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Green against McCollum. Here's Şengün. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Williamson is screen on Green. Smith against Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And here's Ingram from the arc, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Now here's Porter. Shot clock at 6. Ingram with the steal. Williamson left side. Drives to the hoop. The Pelicans keep it going. A new 14. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Now here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
McCollum against Porter. Smith outside. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And there's the pass to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And that's now 6 points for Valanciunas. Porter looking it over. Here's Smith. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Here's McCollum. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Porter. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter. .144 left in the first quarter.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs. Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
And finished off by Porter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason group.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, they couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
The Pelicans have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. McCollum finds Valanciunas. Ingram against Smith. Ingram passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
What a leap by Williamson, fearlessly rising up and slamming it down.
They set the pick. Here's Green driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He does not lack for confidence, and
He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And McCollum puts up a deep three. They grab their own miss. Williamson kicks to Ingram. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Green's activity on offense is something I really appreciate. Because of that, I think he makes the defense typically commit foul.
Both free throws good from Green. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Ingram, kicks it out to Williamson. It's blocked. From deep, Green, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
So for New Orleans right now, up front it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. C.J. McCollum out there with Ingram, and it's Jones in at the small forward. And a wide open look for Porter. Connects from three-point range. Porter's got 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get his shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Now, here's Green. 6 points for him. Porter, a screen on Jones. The kick out to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Tell you what, if he can find some consistency from deep, Porter Jr. is going to be a nightmare as an offensive player.
Out to the right wing. Valanciunas passes to Jones. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And so here is Houston following the score by New Orleans. Clark, when they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple defensive player of the year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the combine.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Here's McCollum following the score by Houston. To the middle. Williamson, the pass to Valanciunas. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
Smith outside. Outside, Porter. Back to Smith. Pass to Porter. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
A natural scorer, Porter Jr. is superb at being able to play through contact and still finish the shot.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Murphy's checked in.
During the last decade, the 2010s, Houston had loads of success the fourth most wins in the league during that time. Unfortunately, they never got to the finals.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 3. Count it for the Rockets during the 2010s, Clark, all winning seasons.
Yeah, and you know, the biggest reason that Houston didn't reach the finals in my mind was the West was loaded. The Spurs were always a contender. OKC had a nice run. And of course, during that time, the Warriors became dynastic.
And so here is Houston following the score by New Orleans. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. Josh Christopher comes in for Kevin Porter. And then for New Orleans, Richardson comes in for Brandon Ingram. And Daniels subbed in for McCollum. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's foul number 2 for him. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Porter's checked in for Green. And New Orleans also making a change. Alvarado's checked in. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Porter passes to Smith. And then Smith with the dunk. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Here is Daniels to the inside. Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Now here's Porter. He's got 11. In the corner, Şengün with it. Latre. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. Outside Murphy. It's rebounded by Houston. On the wing, Porter. 14 points for him. Bangs home the trifecta.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Now here's Porter. He's tightly guarded. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. First free throw is good.
Going into the league, KPJ was thought of as a 2 or maybe even a 3, but he's made it clear he sees himself as a point guard, and he continues to improve in that role.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game.
The Pelicans.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Pelicans trail by 4. They've got Porter, and it's Christopher in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Stephen Silas. Houston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Passes to Porter. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Smith checked in for Houston. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension from Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Here's Smith. The Pelicans make their last shot. Back to Porter. 5 on the clock. Down low. And then Smith with the dunk.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Hey, guys, really easy to see why Ingram was the 2nd pick in the 2016 draft with plays like these.
Here's Porter. Pass to Garuba. Ingram against Smith. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Murphy, and then Murphy with the dunk. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Christopher. No points in the game yet for him. Outside for Martin. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Now a timeout called by Houston. Both teams will make substitutions. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Daniels with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Houston in the lead. Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball. Şengün's got 5 points so far.
When it's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Richardson. From deep 3-point range, it doesn't go for him. So Houston will take it the other way. Green with the ball. Now Valanciunas defending. And Green slams it in.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Daniels with it, working on Green. Here's Valanciunas. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. They double him with Williamson. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Inside. Martin up top. Richardson covered. And finished off by Martin.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Now here's Green. 14 points for him. Here's Şengün. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
It's tipped. Here's Green with the drive, and Green slams it in.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Houston making 2 changes. Smith comes in for Martin, and Kevin Porter's subbed in for Jalen Green. Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Ingram comes in for Josh Richardson. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
56 seconds left in the third. Now here's Porter. He's got 20. Plenty of space. Buries the jump shot. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Now here's Williamson. They trail by 9 points. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Here is Porter. 22 points for him. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Houston leading by 8.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
It's Porter outside, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. McCollum fires from way outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
And he makes all 3. And so it's Houston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're leading. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. Porter passes to Şengün. Kicks it to Porter. 5 to shoot. Green with a screen on McCollum. Porter, no luck. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Outside, Porter. Smith outside. Shoots over Ingram. The Rockets again can't hit. Pelicans trail by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's Stephen Silas' message for his team during the last break. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And here is Green. And stolen by Williamson. McCollum with the ball, now guarded by Porter. McCollum deciding where to go with it. He dishes it to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Houston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Porter. Green against Jones. Outside, Green. Driving the lane, and it's Green slamming it down.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into a shot.
Here's Ingram. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
It's as though Green always has more left in his tank. He digs deep and finds the bucket.
And Williamson throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
They're outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Williamson with the screen from McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
And it's Green missing.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Good on the three-point shot.
At this point, it's looking like it's over. Time is winding down, and this is going to be a win
For the Pelicans.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Valanciunas.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
They get it back. Valanciunas.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. From deep, Green. Here's Şengün. Tries again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Şengün hits them both. 9 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now McCollum.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
And stolen by Jones. He's all alone. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And really showing the athleticism, flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
No coverage that time. And for the Hawks and their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
Now here's Young. To the inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
Williamson outside.
Get up to throw down.
And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Murray finds some space. Again, Atlanta.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
McCollum outside to the paint. Stolen by Collins. Young with it. He's picked up by Jones. Out to the right wing. Here's Collins. That shot missing. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Jones finds Williamson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's a tremendous combination down there of strength and Zion's length. And he's going to dominate any defender around the rim.
Now here's Young. To the middle. And it's Capella with the jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. It's McCollum with a drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got 5 points.
Well, as his confidence grows, McCollum gets himself into attack mode, and that's where his game goes to another level. Beautiful drive by the young phenom.
Now here's Young. Fires high post. And he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 5.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
McCollum's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's Young with the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
There is an effortless kind of motion to what Trae Young can do, especially when he's shooting from that deep.
And you know what, Trae Young, he almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
4-3. Pelicans cleared away. McCollum outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Clock at 4. 18 feet out, and it's Atlanta scoring again.
Well, if you let Trae Young get a look from there, he's knocking that down, feels like 90% of the time.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Young against Jones. From deep. He drops it from range. Young's got 13.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Young. 13 points in the game. 2 points. That one goes. 15 points in the game.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. And Trey is a flat-out scorer.
Collins against Williamson. Ingram on the wing. Back to Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
One thing Zion's learning to do is just set better screens. It's so effective for the offense.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Williamson hits them both.
There's such an aura around the way that Zion Williamson has come into the league. Such a different player, the way he moves, the way he jumps. There's no doubt that everybody has an eye on Zion.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for it. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum on the wing. And Collins with the big block.
No, sir. Collins sending that one away.
Outside Bogdanovich. Inside Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And the Pelicans making a change here. Richardson's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Bay, he's checked in for Collins. The Pelicans trail. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. And here's McCollum. The 3 is up. He's got it. 3 for 7 now. All right, Brad, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
Ingram finds Valanciunas. Excellent D there from Capella.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Bay left side. Bogdanovich with it. Richardson picks him up. Bogdanovich passes to Murray. From behind the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now.
You think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and the kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Bay, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Murphy, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
And he's headed to... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans.
Put your hands together. I can hear you for your Pelicans dance team. Once again, fans, put your hands together. That was your Pelicans dance team.
And that one falls for Bogdanovich.
Well, Bogdanovich does those things that go underappreciated on the stat sheet, but much appreciated by the coaching staff. Such a valuable player.
Ingram, the pass to McCollum. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. McCollum's got 10 points. And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Outside Bogdanovich. The three ball. Rebounded by New Orleans. Pass to Murphy. Back to Ingram. Takes a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's just a two-point Atlanta lead.
Brandon Ingram at that size constantly has a shooting window that's open.
Bogdanovich with it. Richardson picks him up. Richardson against Bogdanovich. The three is up. Atlanta again missing. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And it's all tied up.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the Hawks call time here. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Collins comes in for Bay. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. Outside Young. Atlanta again missing. New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Ingram into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Here's Young. And he recovers it. They need this. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by McCollum. Ingram's got 8 points in the quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 4-point Pelican lead.
Well, when Ingram gets the ball on the inside, his length can really help him out to create shot opportunities.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Timeout called. The Pelicans.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
17 seconds left in the second. Ingram against Hunter. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And right now, efficient as Brandon Ingram is just torching the defense.
Right wing. Here's Collins. Oh, I mean, something else, man. Wow.
And make it happen. What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Free throw is good from Collins. Here's Young. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
Before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing a big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. We're coming right...
The Hawks, 39.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court for the Hawks. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Hayes. Here's Ingram. He's got 12 from the arc. Drains the triple. Ingram's got 15 points.
Getting more and more consistent, which means more dangerous as Brandon Ingram knocks down 3. Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
Back to Okongwu, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
Richardson, the pass to Valanciunas. Yes! And the foul! That one on Young. Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet. Not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
Young from long range. That one is off, and it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Ingram finds Williamson. Back to Ingram. Second chance effort. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, Zion bringing it right there, crashing the glass, and relentless energy to get the ball.
Jones against Young. Poke loose, and stolen by Jones. It's stolen by Hunter. Young against Jones. Outside Young. To the inside. Here's a Kongwu. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And the Pelicans making a change here. Murphy's checked in. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Ingram. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Can't hit from in close.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Here's Young. Here's Okongwu. Soft touch off the glass. Okongwu's got 9 points here in the second half.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
You just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Collins, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. Atlanta has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight.
2 minutes remaining in
Richardson against Bogdanovich. The kick to Hunter. Left side, Bogdanovich to the paint. Here's Murray. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Bogdanovich against Richardson. Bogdanovich, no good. For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And Bay pulls it down. The Hawks trailing. Capella, screen on Richardson. Bogdanovich against Richardson. Inside. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Ingram on the wing. Hunter covering. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
Richardson against Bogdanovich. Pass to Capella. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murphy. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Screen by Capella. To the inside. And Capella slams it down.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
7 seconds left in the third. New Orleans calls timeout. Seven seconds left in the third.
And here we go. This is great stuff as Zion looks like he's about to take over the game.
Pass to Hunter. Just 3 on the clock. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. McCollum way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Jones in at small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Atlanta's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Young. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Capella screen on Jones. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Young. Down low, Capella. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. McCollum, pass to Williamson. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. Ingram's checked in for the Pelicans. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Outside Young. Pass to Murray. Young against Jones. Stolen by Valanciunas. McCollum, pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, the defense has to do a better job, but when Brandon Ingram is on the break, those strides, man, he takes up a lot of ground.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that's the attitude that the coaching staff talked to us about before the game. Heads up, aggressive play, and right at whoever's guarding Trae Young. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Ingram. Outside Jones.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And he dunks it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Back to Valanciunas. Outside Jones. Pass to McCollum. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth. Young against Jones. Here's Okongwu. Back to Young. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. McCollum on the left side. Here's Williamson. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, that is big trouble.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Jones. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Young. Pass to Okongwu. Count that bucket.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McCollum, the pass to Jones. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Pacers, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. The 76ers making a switch here. Melton's checked in. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Melton. Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
Stolen by Collins. Young outside. To the paint. Here's Capella. Makes it off the glass.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
All right, thank you, David. Guys, no question. Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
Now, here is Harden. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Back to Tucker. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Hawks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Young looking it over. Inside, here's Collins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
They get the rebound. And the dunk by Capella.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
A shot by Harden, wide open, drains the three-pointer. Harden's got 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Melton against Young. To the inside, Capella. The shake and the dunk by Capella.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Harden against Hunter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
This is what Young is known for, a lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
Here's Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Passes it to Capella. And Young kicks to Murray. Young, good. 8 points for him.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
And Tucker has it in the corner. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Young against Melton. Feeds to Capella. Embiid with the steal. Harden with it. 9 points in the game so far. Takes the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
An elite scorer who takes pride in torching defenses. Harden is outstanding at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Now, here is Young. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
6 to shoot. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. The Hawks leading. Embiid with the steal. In the corner, Harden. Embiid with the screen on Hunter. And the jam by Harden.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Here's Collins. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Atlanta?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Hunter in at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hey, Steve, you've won an NBA title, but also you've got some gold medal memories. How does it compare, winning for a city versus representing and winning for your country?
Kevin, both incredibly proud moments. Winning an NBA title is awesome, but also winning a gold medal for your country, you said it, it's representing your country. It was a dream come true.
Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Atlanta. Then for the 76ers, Wayne Dedmon comes in for Embiid, and it's Harden in for Maxey. Melton passes to Tucker. Melton against Bogdanovic. Going inside, and Bogdanovic throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
A three-pointer is right on target. Tucker's got 6.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
And Bogdanovic kicks to Capella. Here he goes. And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid comes in for Dwayne Dedmon. And Daniel House subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Embiid, no good.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And John Collins does just about everything you'd want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game. Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
The three from Harden. He doesn't hit that one. And Atlanta will come the other way. Collins, a screen on Harris. Lobbed up here for Collins. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
One of the best young lob men in the business. John Collins finished with an exclamation point.
And here's Harden for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Collins. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Now Harden, 17 points in the game. And here's Harris from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Inconsistent from range when he first entered the league. Tobias has turned that completely around.
Atlanta calls timeout. the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. And then for Philadelphia, Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. And Maxey subbed in for Danuel House. Buries it from three-point range. Young's got 11 points. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
There's a good screen. Harden kicks to Niang. Pass to Dedmon. Here's Niang. Again, Philadelphia.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Hawks. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Another three for Atlanta.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That's on DeAndre Hunter. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. For Philadelphia, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. Young outside. He feeds it to Okongwu. Philadelphia shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Slowly but surely, Harris continues to elevate his game. The shooting, the playmaking, the ability to make a difference.
Dedmon kicks to Melton. On the wing, Harris. From outside the arc. The rebound by Young. The Hawks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Okongwu. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Okongwu's now got his first bucket in this one. Maxey against Murray. Maxey passes to Harris. Fades and shoots. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Harris has got 6 in the quarter.
Just a solid all-around jump shooter. Tobias working over that mid-range area.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Elbow shot. Young's shot is off.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And that's good. Tobias Harris for 3. Now it's a 4-point 76ers lead. Young outside. Okongwu with the screen for Young. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we... Thanks for the great interview, Dave.
The 76ers, 41.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And so in the game for the 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Hunter against Harden. Embiid kicks to Harden, and stolen by Hunter. Atlanta calls timeout.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. Atlanta's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Young from outside, got it. Number 7 on the night, 7 for 11 from the floor.
What a fearless scorer Young is, and he does it in many different ways.
And here's Harden for 3. He's off on that one.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Murray, no good. Philadelphia's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Young with no one around, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young walking this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Embiid with a screen on Hunter. Here's Harden. Oh!
He went high.
That was nice. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And the rejection by Embiid. Bay passes to Young. Back to Bay. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
The shot chart would tell you this isn't Young's favorite spot, but with a little effort, he makes it work.
From deep Harden, another 3 for Philadelphia. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And Young kicks to Bay. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Tucker dishes to Harris. Now here's Embiid. Defense is right there. And Embiid throws it down.
And that interior presence of Embiid, guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
Atlanta calls timeout for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Trae Young. Poked away. And now the fast break, Embiid with the ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
To halt the run, that's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Bogdanovic.
Talk about range. Bogey is showcasing how dangerous he is.
Embiid with a screen on Hunter. And the jam by Harden.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovic. And the 3 off target. The 76ers leading by 5. Harden surveying the D. Embiid wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Bogdanovic against Melton. Shoots. Kept alive by Atlanta. Capella. Here's Hunter. Here's Capella. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility. Great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And the 76ers call time here. The 76ers leading by 8. It's Harden with the drive.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Young. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harris passes to Tucker. Tucker a screen. And Harden with the stuff.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Hart still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Young from outside drops in the tray. Young's got 13 points in the second half.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Here's Okongwu. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11-point. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Okongwu is out there with Collins, and it's Young in at the 1 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Harden driving in, the offensive rebound. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
From deep, Harden. Rebound, Atlanta. Collins, that's a 2-pointer. Goes back up. The kick out to Young. This one for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
With the crossover, it's Harden with the drive, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And on any given play, the beard can take your breath away. He's just got that flair for the spectacular.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite-level passer.
Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Harden outside. The 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Murray's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires from deep. Backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. The 76ers leading by 10. Harden kicks to Harris. Embiid with a screen on Young. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Young from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Harden kicks to Harris.
With a nice combination of strength and elusiveness, Harris makes things difficult for the defenders inside.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the 76ers?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Okongwu, that shot off the mark. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 11. fader on the way. Back to Harris. Fires the three. And they'll get another chance. Embiid finds Harden. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And Young, here we go. And again, it's Atlanta.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Harden right side. Tucker a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes that one. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the 76ers.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for James Harden.
Ooh, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lets it go with the three. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
Now here's Embiid.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. 5 to shoot. Melton left side. Three-pointer Embiid. And the 76ers get it back. Tucker, the pass to Harris. Tucker with a screen on Reddish. Fires in the triple.
And he's shooting more threes of late. Harris is very, very comfortable with that shot.
When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against him. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Harden against Thibault. Outside Harden. Tucker with a screen on Thibault. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Offline with a 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Melton. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Harden against Thibault. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6.
Just a capable defender. For Nurkic, it's about being in position and using his length to contest shots.
Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now here's Harden. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Grant against Tucker. Here's Lillard. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Now here's Harden. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Tucker with a screen on Thibault. Harden with it. Picked up by Grant. Here's Tucker. And the 76ers another 3.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
And it's Lillard penetrating. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Embiid a screen on Lillard. Lillard against Harden. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Grant with a screen on Melton. Here's Lillard. And there's the 3-second violation. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
On the wing, Harden, covered by Thibault. Harden against Reddish. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Tucker. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Lillard gets it to go.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Harris, a screen on Thibault. Harden, the pass to Harris. Outside for Harden. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish, I play the right way, I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team, and that mindset keeps me in a good place. Yeah?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you. Well, with roster sizes expanding and the addition of 2-way contracts, the NBA has 100 more roster spots than around 12 years ago. RJ, how's that changed things?
Well, you just need so much more scouting and development, and you look at the different teams around this league, the ones that have continued success are the ones that are always able to find those diamonds in the rough. It's easy to get somebody good with the top 5 pick. Show me a team that can find somebody with the 30th or 35th pick.
Embiid with it. Nurkic picks him up. Outside Maxey. It's stolen by Thibault. Pass to Nurkic. Corner shot. Tipped. Grant finds Lillard. Six to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
House, he's checked in for Melton. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Harris, a screen on Thibault. There's the triple. And Tobias Harris with the 3. Harris has got 6. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
Left side, Maxey. Harris a screen. Maxey passes to Harris. Another three for Philadelphia.
And that has earned Harris a ton of money. The ability to spot up, shoot, and knock it down.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Harris, a screen on Lillard. Tucker, the pass to Harris. Over Lillard. And again, Tobias Harris. Harris has got 8 here in this quarter.
And he's always been a mid-range specialist. Harris has a great sense of when to take those pull-ups.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Harris passes to Embiid. Back to Harris. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. It's good. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that
The previous play is under review.
but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
55 seconds left in the second quarter. Lillard against Maxey. Here's Reddish. Off the mark there with a 3. Philadelphia has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard passes to Grant. Back to Lillard. To the paint. And Nurkic throws it down.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face. Outside Maxey, driving in, and he converts the layup. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Timeout called, Portland. For 3, here's Lillard. And the first half comes to an end. We've got Allie as always. Thank you.
Get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Jeremy Grant out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Sharp. And it's Watford in at the center position. Sinks the tray. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Harden from outside. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
And he makes all 3. Here's Simons. Pass to Sharp. Back to Simons. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Philadelphia has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from... deep to go. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Harden, the pass to Dedmon. That one falls.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Portland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Simons outside. Thibault, a screen on Melton. To the inside. Thibault, that's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Sixers leading. Tucker, the pass to Harden. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Nails it from 3. Harris has got 14 points for the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Dedmon, a screen on Grant. Tucker, no good. Portland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Harris. Melton outside. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Tucker, the pass to Melton. And here's Harden. 4 on the clock. Dedmon, a screen on Simons. Harden misses in close.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
And he banks in the layup. 12 points for him.
Whenever it's hard in running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And here's Harris outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harris has got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is the type of scorer Harris can be. Once he finds a rhythm, and man, he's pretty effective.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his 3rd foul so far. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. Niang comes in for Tucker. House, he's checked in for Melton. And it's Maxey in for Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella. What more is there to say about how much Embiid means to his team and this city? After being hurt his first 2 years, he's been worth the wait.
The 76ers making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Simons. For 3, here's Lillard. Unable to get that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And with Embiid, when he puts his foot on the gas, there's no stopping it.
A top scorer in the league since his inception. Not many centers who can stop this man. Uses so much power, almost unguardable.
And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. Timeout called, Portland.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at. And with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Tucker's checked in for Niang. Harris comes in for McDaniels. Melton, he's checked in for House. And it's James Harden in for Maxey. Harden, deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
Portland, no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tucker with a screen. Harden with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Back to Harden. Here's the three. And the 76ers another three.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Grant with a screen on Melton. Lillard fires away from way outside. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. And so it's Philadelphia ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now? And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Harden. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. He goes up. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Harris. Embiid, high post. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic just got his 5th rebound in this one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Lillard against Melton. Outside for Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Trailblazers keep it alive. For 3, here's Lillard. The shot off that time. And for the 76ers, their shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Thibault against Harden. Inside, Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
Grant the screen. And Lillard gets it to go.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Harden. Tucker with a screen on Thibault. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And Philadelphia calls time here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep throwing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Count that one.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Lillard against Melton. Lillard can't get it to go.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Tucker finds Harden. There's the 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you want to...
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Good on the bucket. Harris has got 19 points.
Okay, that's just too easy for Harris. He's in his bag with these kind of shots. Okay.
To the right side. Here's Grant. Back to Nurkic. Pass to Lillard. Beyond the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. Fades and shoots. Again, Philadelphia.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And Harris throws it down.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the 76ers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tobias Harris.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Harris finds Melton. Now Harden. Here's Harris. They get it back. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. Embiid with a steal. Now Tucker. Pass to Harden.
There's no easy way to say this. Both clubs are really struggling and could really use a W.
Well, the only thing that's guaranteed is that one of them is going to get just that tonight, and I think it'll be the team that really maximizes its effort. I mean, that's simplistic and fundamental, but effort sometimes is enough to get you the W.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish, and it's Thibault in at the 3. Now, here's Porter, just 5 to shoot, and the dunk by Smith.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Lillard, right side. They get it again. A second chance effort. And Nurkic lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Green slams it in.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Lillard passes it to Thibault. Grant surveying the D. Over in the corner, Lillard. A crossover. Nurkic trying to get open. He lays it in.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Screen by Smith. Here's Green. And finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive. And with that lightning first step of Jalen Green, very few defenders have a chance of keeping him in front.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Greg, one thing about that blinding speed of Green, he's got to make his reads faster as well.
I think the game is slowing down for him, though, Kevin. And that and speeding up his shot release will make him even tougher to deal with. He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Smith with a screen on Lillard. Porter kicks to Smith. No good from outside. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. And it's Grant in the corner. Lillard, right side. And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Over to the wing. Şengün finds Porter. Back to Şengün. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now, here's Reddish. Kicks to Grant.
Rockets foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
.54 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. Green, the pass to Şengün. And he jams it with authority.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And Lillard throws it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Porter. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Smith against Lillard. Clock at 6. Back to Smith. Driving inside. And the dunk by Smith.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Rockets lead by 1. And we'll get... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith. Then it's Alperen Şengün. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Back to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Boy, this hurts to have to bring up, but I was there for the Rockets' title-winning days back in '94 when I was with the Knicks. I saw Houston in the finals firsthand.
There's the three. Not going to go that time. Now, here's Reddish. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Picked off in midair.
Boy, excellent play that time on defense. Got him off balance a little bit and forced the turnover.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Şengün kicks to Green. Houston needs to get a shot up. Smith trying to break loose. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Back-to-back titles for the Rockets in the mid-90s. You were just talking about that. Greg, what sticks out to you about those teams?
First and foremost, the dream. Hakeem Olajuwon, he doesn't get his due at times, but the dream...
My goodness.
Man. Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
That's tipped. Now, Reddish. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. The dish to Lillard. To the middle. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. Josh Christopher, he's checked in for Kevin Porter.
For your Rockets.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lillard, the pass to Reddish. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Green deciding where to go with it. Down low. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. And something that's been on the uptick in the NBA is free throw shooting. League-wide, Clark, teams are having more success from the stripe than ever before.
The 2020s are on pace, Kevin, to be the best free throw shooting decade in the history of the game, with skilled players now favored relative to the old school bangers. I mean, everybody pretty much has to be able to knock down shots to be effective as a player in today's game. So the free throw shooting percentage is going up. Not much of a surprise to me.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just...
Look out!
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into his shot.
Lillard dishes to Grant. Lillard outside. Back to Grant. Şengün with the ball. Grant on him. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Houston making some changes. Garuba's checked in, and Martin is in for Smith. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Watford's checked in, and it's Simons in for Lillard. Dishes it to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Here's Simons. Reddish kicks to Grant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Houston, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Porter against Simons. 15 seconds left to play in the first half. Porter looking it over. Shoots over Simons. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. It's a tie game here in Houston.
The Trailblazers 30.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Matisse Thybulle. Cameron Reddish is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Grant, and it's Watford in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Simons, the pass to Reddish. And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession.
Trailblazers ball.
Martin against Simons. And it's Thybulle in the corner. Shot clock at 6 for 3. And Simons is good for 3. Simons has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Covered by Simons. Back to Porter. And he drives in. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Porter's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Rockets.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Here's Grant, and he comes up with the deuce. Grant's got 6.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Porter against Simon. Outside Porter. And stolen by Thibault. Goes up. Throws down the breakaway jam. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Outside Martin. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Thibault. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Simons kicks to Thibault. Here's Reddish. He has 6. Unloads. Unable to get that one. And Houston the other way now. Outside Porter. Martin with a screen on Simon. And it's Martin that time on the assist by Porter. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Grant the pass to Simons. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Grant's such a versatile player. It can do a little bit of everything, including setting up his teammates.
You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
Back to Reddish. Screened by Grant. Reddish the pass to Grant. And that one is off. And Houston the other way now. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul. Smith checked in for Houston. Green comes in for Kevin Porter. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Timeout. Who wants a t-shirt?
1:07 left here in the third quarter. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And so Nurkic will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 1. They set the screen. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Green with the ball. He's got 12. Smith sets the pick for Green. Here's Garuba. He's guarded by Nurkic. Misses from short range. Lillard dishes to Grant. Smith against Lillard. Grant with a screen on Smith. Lillard the pass to Grant. Martin with the block. On the wing, Green. Defended by Thibault. Outside, Green. Outside, Martin. 2 on the clock. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button and figure out how to slow his roll.
Knocks it loose. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Trailblazer. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith. That's the 5 for Houston right now. No one covering.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Grant outside. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Portland needs to get off a shot. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Porter with it. Lillard picks him up. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Lillard against Porter. They set the pick. Launches it. Rebound by Nurkic. Portland leading. Over in the corner, Lillard. Kicks it out to Grant. He can't hit that time. And Houston the other way now. And here is Green. The pass to Şengün. And that one is hammered home. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Lillard against Smith. The shot by Lillard, wide open. And good, he nails it. Lillard's got 24.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Smith with a screen on Lillard. They're outside. And it's Portland with the rebound. Grant with the ball. Now Smith defending. Grant with a screen on Porter. Here's Lillard. Takes it inside. And then Lillard slams it in.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Smith sets the pick for Porter. He kicks it to Smith. At the elbow, Green. And Green slams it in.
Green's got a full toolkit now, which makes him unstoppable at times.
Lillard looking around. Thibault finds Lillard. Pulls up on the wing. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Smith sets the pick for Porter. Pass to Smith. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And the Rockets lead by 1.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Reddish kicks to Lillard. Now a timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 1. 52 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. .52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 4 on the clock. Here's Grant. That shot missing, so Houston will take it the other way. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
And it's Green shutting it down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Smith against Lillard. To the paint. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Şengün. Back to Green. He takes it in. So it's a narrow victory.
In those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. and Green in the backcourt set. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Smith.
Just level when BI gets up like that and just stretches out for two.
And the Rockets with possession here, following the score by New Orleans.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's McCollum, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Hey, I gotta admit, I like how the Rockets are approaching their rebuild. This summer, drafting Jabari Smith and Tari Eason, two versatile forwards to go with the other young talents. It feels like the picture is starting to come into focus in Houston.
Shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Back to Green. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Ingram with the double team. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc, and then some. 6 points for him.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
The three. No good that time. So Houston will take it the other way. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Jones. Here's Valanciunas. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Valanciunas moving very well right there. Able to slip by the defender. Get a little contact. That's not enough. He still gets the finish.
Now here's Porter. Smith with a screen on McCollum. Back to Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's both from the stripe. Here's McCollum. Pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And when he's playing under control, which is most of the time, McCollum is very effective setting up teammates.
And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Greg.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Good. Ingram's got 6.
Brandon Ingram's advantage when he's down low like that still comes through in his length.
Houston in the lead. Outside Porter. Down low. Pass to Green. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession. And then CJ getting slick.
It's stolen by Ingram. And stolen by Green. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here he goes. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Murphy, he's checked in for Williamson. The shot by Ingram, no good. The Rockets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Pelicans trail. Outside Ingram. To the middle. Here's Murphy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Pass to Şengün. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. For 3. The Pelicans pull it in. To the inside, Murphy. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. They set a pick. Porter against McCollum. Puts up a 3. The Rockets with another miss. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Murphy.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Porter. Oh, my! What a slam right at the buzzer!
And they got the last word in this quarter.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, up 3. And we'll bring you this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So the Houston 5 right now. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith. Then there's Alperen Şengün.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. McCollum against Porter. Outside, Green. There's the drive, and it's hammered home by Green.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Porter, the pass to Şengün. McCollum with a steal. Here's Murphy. Off with the layup. Green against Valanciunas. And it's hammered home by Green.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Ingram finds Valanciunas. Now McCollum. Green covering. It's McCollum with a drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
He gets it in there. McCollum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot-up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
Porter, the pass to Smith. And he goes in for the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Over to the wing. In transition, here they come, and it's hammered home by Green.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Smith with a screen on Jones. Green, the pass to Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good. Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets. So he gets them both. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Down low. Intercepted! Right side, Green. To the wing, right side. Here's Şengün. Knocks it down from distance. Şengün's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, they're just a tail of the way.
Wow.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
Got a piece of it. Jones with the ball. Green picks him up. Here's Williamson. New Orleans calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans. Garuba's checked in for Houston. Martin comes in for Smith. Pass to Daniels. Another shot. Here's Valanciunas. And he banks in the layup. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Outside, Green. Here's Martin.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Richardson against Green. 29 seconds left in the first half of this one. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Smart play, signs of Zion Williamson picking up what it is that's going on out there and being efficient.
And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Green, the pass to Martin. With 1 on the clock. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first.
36. The Rockets, 34.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And the Rockets with possession here. 2-point game. We've got Josh Richardson. Zion Williamson out there with Larry Nance. And it's Daniels in at the 1. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Martin finds Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Here's Williamson. The layup misses.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Porter. Martin a screen. Porter, the pass to Martin. Fades. That's tipped. Rebounded by Daniels. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Richardson goes in. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Martin. Back to Nance. Kicks it out to Williamson. And he drives in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Going on the attack right there. Zion won't be stopped by even the toughest defense.
At the line for New Orleans,
That's good from Williamson. And the Pelicans making a change here. Jones is checked in. Williamson hits them both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside Porter. To the left wing. Pass to Martin. Now here's Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Williams grabs the board. Out to the right wing. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Zion continuing to work on his all-around game and his job of finding his teammate there.
Timeout called. Houston. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. The Rockets trail. Green with the ball. Give him 8 points now. He can't hit that time. McCollum on the left side. Kicks it out to Williamson. McCollum, the pass to Nance. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Comfortable shooting off the pass that time. Larry Nance Jr. in a catch-and-shoot opportunity.
On the break. McCollum with it. Green picks him up. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Smith right side. Outside. Green. To halt the run. Driving inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. McCollum, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
It's just so easy the way Larry Nance Jr. just gets up off the floor. Well, the one thing about Larry Nance Jr. that stands out to me is that he's willing to do anything at that big position. He'll play 5, he'll play 4, and he's comfortable starting or coming off the bench. Coaches love guys who will just accept the role that they're given.
And Nance with the slam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Pass to Christopher. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. New Orleans calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram comes in for Richardson. You know, Brent, what I love about Nance Jr. is that he does a little bit of everything.
Yeah, he holds the team together, BA, as well. So you plug him in, he's going to move the ball, he'll do the dirty work, and that's the kind of thing that just brings the team together. Every minute he's out there, he's trying to contribute to winning.
Smith finds Porter. Picked by Smith. Porter's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run to the left side wing. Here's Murphy. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Houston has gotten nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And here's Porter outside. No good there. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. McCollum outside from downtown. buries it from 3. McCollum's got 8.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
For 3, Smith. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
It could go. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's New Orleans up 14. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Alperon Şengün. Kevin Porter is out there with Josh Christopher. Then it's Smith. New Orleans making some changes. Williamson's checked in for Murphy. And it's Jones in for Richardson. And a change for the Rockets. Green's checked in for Christopher. Pass to Şengün. Banked it in off the glass.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Nance outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Porter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the middle. Here's McCollum. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
Houston shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Here's Green into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Green's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram seems just more and more confident in his ability to shoot from the three-point line.
Green against Jones. Outside for Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? New Orleans calls timeout. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, C.J. McCollum.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. And that one's good. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
And I think Valanciunas is Lithuanian for can't miss. I'll have to look that up. Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
Over to the wing. Here's Şengün. Connects from downtown. Şengün's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Williamson with a screen on Smith. Williamson passes to McCollum. Back to Williamson. Can't hit that one. And Houston will come the other way. Outside Porter. Launches it. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. McCollum finds Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Green to the inside. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And it's hammered home by Green.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 6 assists in the game.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pelicans.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jonas Valanciunas.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
And it's hammered home by Green.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Williamson outside. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
On the wing, Green, defended by Jones. 5 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Free throw good. Green.
Team foul. At the line for the Rockets.
And both free throws good for Green. Who poked away. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to
will lead the way for him.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Cohen is out there with Ingram. And it's Jones in at the small forward.
I really enjoy watching Trae Young play. He's got a sweet stroke, and he can dish it. Trae Young is a modern point guard.
And Capella sends it back. Young against Jones. To the inside. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
And McCollum puts up a deep 3, an absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Hawks with possession. Young outside. Here's Capella. The shot comes out. Nice D from Valanciunas. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Oh!
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Jones against Young, inside. Pass to Collins. And stolen by Williamson. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
Young passes to Capella. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
Young from outside. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
From deep. No good that time. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. For 3, Hunter. The long distance 3 is buried.
Superb communication between Hunter and his teammates. They set him up so well.
3-pointer. And it's Ingram missing. Hawks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Capella sends a screen for Young. And Capella the bucket on the assist by Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
With those long steps, it takes Ingram very few dribbles to get to where he wants to go.
Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4.
Collins grabs the miss. The Hawks leading by 5. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Team seconds.
Young outside. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is 1 of 1.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Murphy's checked in. And a wide-open look for McCollum. Wide-open shot is on the money. McCollum's got 5 now.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Young looking around. To the middle. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Pushing the action, getting others involved.
He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And the basket by Murphy.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Young with no one around. Another three for Atlanta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Young. 8 points for him. Capella with a screen on Jones. Young for 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. And Valanciunas has got the ball here for New Orleans. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow, Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Brandon Ingram's out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Murphy in at the power forward position.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. For the 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Atlanta leading by 5. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bogdanovich has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. McCollum kicks to Murphy. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Bay finds Bogdanovich. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Murray, and he lays it straight in. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Bogdanovich.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Young. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Murphy. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes. Sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks. And timely, they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it. Sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll. And sometimes they'll just go under.
Here's Murphy. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Now just a 2-point Hawks lead.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Young outside. Passes it to Okongwu. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Cullen passes to Ingram. Now here is Murphy. He's got 11. Jones dishes to Murphy. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. There's the drive, and then Murphy with the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Young, good.
This is what Young is known for. A lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Young, no good. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Here's Murphy, and then Murphy with the dunk.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
Young for three. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
Ingram with it. Now guarded by Murray. Ingram kicks to McCollum. And stolen by Murray. Young outside. Pass to Hunter. Launches a three. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. And it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Murphy can't hit. For Atlanta, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Back to Murray. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Young against Ingram. Fires for 3. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
When Trae Young is feeling it, he can rip up a defense. Quick release and a confident stroke.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Will it go? He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. McCollum's got 9. And a deep three from Murray. And that one released in time, but no good. Thank you, David. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Nance passes to Richardson. He kicks it to Ingram. 6 to shoot. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
He sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Bogdanovich. To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
What a pass by Bogdanovich, sending it straight to the wide open man.
Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram dishes to Nance. Back to Ingram. Nance in the high post. And the jam by Larry Nance.
I tell you what, Nance plays with a force every night. Explosive, tough, fearless.
Bogdanovich looking around. Capella with a screen on Richardson. Bogdanovich passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Atlanta making a switch here. Young's checked in, and a change for the Pelicans. Valanciunas is checked in. Here's McCollum. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Sliding down the lane, McCollum with the hard finish.
Young outside. Capella sets a screen for Young. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got 19 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam. Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches. Ingram wide open. Misses the 3.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Capella with a screen on Richardson. It's Young on the wing. Richardson cover. Shots good from Young.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to 5 there thanks to the basket from Richardson.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
From 2019 to 2022, Steve, Josh Richardson was traded for, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Atlanta making some changes. Bays checked in for Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. The Pelicans also changing it up. Herbert Jones comes in for Brandon Ingram. And Daniels subbed in for McCollum. Here's Daniels. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Capella kicks to Bay. Back to Capella. And stolen by Williamson. Richardson dishes to Valanciunas. Back to Richardson. Good work defensively by Capella. The Hawks leading by 3. Bay wide open, and he fired. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 5 assists in the game. Daniels passes to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Valanciunas getting rewarded there for putting down a solid screen on the pick and roll.
Bogdanovich with it. Into the lane. And it goes down 2 points.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Williamson against Bogdanovich. Back to Williamson. To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Drawing attention from the defense. Zion knows there's probably someone else open. He understands the game.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovic. From downtown, another three for Atlanta.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And the pass to Murray. And here is Capella. Bogdanovic wide open. Another three for Atlanta.
Yes, sir. Bogey answers the call.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Atlanta holding on. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Then there's Richardson. Then it's Jones. And it's Daniels in at the point guard. And finished off by Williamson.
A little contact there, but once Zion gets downhill, it's over.
Young against Jones. And Trae Young hits from deep. Young's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. New Orleans making some changes here. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Brandon Ingram comes in for Josh Richardson. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Daniels. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. It feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball, and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Both free throws good from Nance. Atlanta leading by 7. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Nance. Collins passes to Young. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Okongwu with the screen for Young. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. Down low, Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
We see it night after night. Zion, relentless assault on the cup.
Jones against Collins. Back to Young. Shoots the 3. Atlanta again missing. Pelicans trail by 3. McCollum finds Williamson. Outside, Jones. Here's Nance. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They've done a great job, but they're not done yet.
Atlanta's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Hands it from downtown. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Nance. Okongwu kicks to Young. Pass to Okongwu. Deflects the pass. Clock at 6. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Out to Nance. To take the lead, Ingram outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Great to see Ingram forcing the issue, dependable at finding ways to get to the stripe.
No good on the free throw. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
Young pass to Okongwu. Here's Nance, and Nance slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Young pass to Okongwu. Comes up empty down low. Pelicans leading by 3. Ingram dishes to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Easy to be excited about Zion Williamson. His future is bright.
Young against Jones. Young outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Okongwu shoots it in.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Young from the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. McCollum kicks to Ingram. Here's Nance. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Hunter the pass to Murray. Young in the corner. He dishes it to Collins. Hawks passing it around.
Amazing. The growth of Collins seems to know no limits.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And the Nance slams it in.
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make this spectacular look routine?
On its way from Young for 2. It falls. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
Nance a screen on Murray. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Cullen passes to Nance. And stolen by Okongwu. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Nine seconds left in the 4th quarter, and that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here.
He's looking cool and in control. Trae Young not afraid of the high-stakes situation.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. No good. Now the 76ers take it the other way.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the final.
A nice shot by Embiid.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Young taking his time here. Capella with a screen on Melton. Young's shot is off. Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No, you should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it at all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers, they have all done the same thing. They went into win-now mode.
Passes it to Embiid. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in, and Harden with the stuff.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. To stop the run, Young dishes to Capella, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And that one is good.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Harden the pass to Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now, here is Young. Inside, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here is Harris. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Down low. And Capella the bucket on the assist from Young.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Melton passes to Harris. Over Young. And misses it off the right side of the rim. It's stolen by Harris. A quick shot there, and it's off target. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 10. No good on the triple. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Harden inside the three-point line. Hunter grabs the miss. Young against Melton. To the middle. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
He's such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Here's Harden. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Philadelphia. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers. The Hawks trail by 10. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Young for three. Drills it from outside. Young's got 7 points in the game.
And we know Young is supremely confident from range and knocking down those three balls like it's no problem at all.
Harden gets the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Melton against Young. Again, the Hawks good for two.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's Harden shining it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Young against Melton. Young dishes to Capella, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. And some changes here for the 76ers. Dwayne Dedmon checked in for Embiid. Daniel House comes in for Melton. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. Bogdanovich is checked in for the Hawks.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Maxey attacking. Dedmon a screen. Tucker inside, working on Collins. Just 5 on the clock. From the top of the key. Maxey, no good. The Hawks trail by 9. Collins kicks to Murray. Bogdanovich against Maxey. Bogdanovich looking around. Lob pass to Capella. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Pass to Dedmon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Now, here's Capella. 6 points for him, and the Hawks can't hang on to the ball. Philadelphia leading by 10. Outside, Maxey. Harris outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris Just using his range this time to strike from the arc.
Capella with a screen on Maxey. A three from Bogdanovich. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
What pace on the fast break from Bogdanovich, getting out ahead and protecting the opportunity to score.
Dedmon a screen. Murray against Maxey. Count it. Maxey's got his first points in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Murray kicks to Bogdanovich. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Capella.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Maxey into the lane. That one goes in. Maxey's got his second basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Substitution on the court. Previous play is under review.
it is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Collins. Niang kicks to Maxey. To the paint. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the 76ers lead by 10.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And here's Young from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got 8 here in the quarter.
And tonight is why Young is an all-star. He's got incredible scoring ability. Trey can shoulder the load on that end.
Here's Dedmon, banked in off the glass.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Young from outside. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. The pass to Niang. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's Philadelphia going into the break with a 10-point lead. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Front-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the center, locking down the middle. Harris kicks it to Tucker. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Young. From deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Here's the three. Harden, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Young outside. Takes a three. And the three ball is good. Young's got 15.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And the jam by Harden.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
Here's Embiid. That shot, no good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. No coverage that time. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Tucker finds Harris. Lock at 6. Back to Tucker. Good. And Harris gets the assist. 6 points for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. Season after season, it seems like Tobias Harris only proves himself more invaluable.
He's one of those glue guys. Stick him into almost any lineup and he can contribute. Points, rebounds, assists, whatever you need, and that's what makes him a precious commodity.
Philadelphia leading by 6. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the deep, right to a shot.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Now the dish to Collins. Young drives in. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Back to Harden. Embiid with the screen on Hunter. Kicks it out to Harden. Jacks up a 3. A shot missing. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. And they go to the intentional foul. George Niang, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:30 left in the third quarter of the game. Young from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Harden. Offline with his 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Atlanta calls timeout. Some changes for Philadelphia. Wayne Dedmon comes in for Embiid, and Maxey subbed in for James Harden. Atlanta also making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for John Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. And it's Harden in for Maxey.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Back to Embiid, and stolen by Bogdanovich. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Capella with a screen on Melton. Bogdanovich, and he uses the glass on the layup. Bogdanovich has got 8.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
You're off. Philadelphia 76ers ENT.
Harden against Hunter. To end the run. And James Harden, good for 3. Harden's got 23.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Ball's knocked loose. Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3-seed. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Well, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks so much, David.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Melton against Young. Shoots over Melton. Young, no good. Philadelphia leading by 5. Harden with it. He's picked up by Collins. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Harden outside. Passes it to Tucker. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. That one drops for him. Now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Timeout called the 76ers. And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Off target from outside.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And so they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Young with no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got 14 points now in the second half.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Harden kicks to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. And Embiid throws it down.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Young against Melton. To the inside. Okongwu. They swipe it. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Young pass to Collins. There's the triple. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Young.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella
go to work.
And Harden with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
A nice shot by Tucker.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Wide open look here for Okongwu. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Here's Embiid. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Young. From the high post, he drills it. Young's got 8 here in the quarter.
Really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
And they double up Embiid. Over Murray. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Philadelphia.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trail by 12. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins setting the pick for Young. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. In the corner, it's Capella. Second chance shot. The kick out to Young. Back to Capella. Another steal.
And it's the Sixers to start out. A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Now here's Harden. Pass to Melton. Just 3 to shoot. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
76ers ball.
Embiid, a screen on Thibault. Harden, the pass to Melton. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Thibault. Lillard against Melton. Here's Lillard. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Now here's Harris. Takes the 3 on target from range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
No problems knocking that one down.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer, that vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Harden finds Tucker. Now here's Harris. Tucker with a screen on Reddish. The 3, here's Harris. Rebounded by Nurkic. Lillard against Melton. Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And Grant doing a great job. Just bounced off the contact there and then finished off the shot.
Thibault against Harden. Into the lane.
Oh,
over the top. Are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing. Man. They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. Now here's Nurkic. Lillard passes to Thibault. Fires the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Back to Harden. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter.
And that's just precision personified from Harden beyond the arc. I mean, he looks so comfortable shooting from out there.
Lillard passes to Grant. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Nurkic. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Part of what makes Embiid an MVP-level talent, the spacing he gives your offense, a center with a very good jump shot.
Now here's Reddish. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Grant with a screen on Melton. The 3, here's Lillard. Drills it from deep.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
Harden against Thibault. Harden, the pass to Harris. Tucker with a screen on Reddish. Pass to Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Back to Lillard. Launches a three. That shot, no good. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. Now here's Harden. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Outside Tucker. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Tucker's got 5. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Dedmon, good.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Dedmon. Back to Harden. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Niang, he's checked in for the Sixers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Harden. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Tipped away. It's stolen by Thybulle. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. For 3, here's Lillard. And it's Niang with the rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Niang. Inside. Dedmon finds Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Back to Dedmon. And Nurkic with the block.
Nurkic, big and blocking.
Here's Lillard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
Here's Niang. Outside Maxey. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance. Maxey's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you give full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they've reworked the roster. We'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Or good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And Lillard, here we go.
Just more and more complete appreciation for how complete the offensive game of Damian Lillard is.
Free throw good, Lillard. And both free throws good for Lillard.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Maxey against Thybulle. Out to Harris. Fires it from 18. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Harris has got 6.
Beautiful in the mid-range there. Sometimes it looks automatic for Tobias Harris.
Outside Thibault, pass to Grant. Lillard against Maxey, to the paint. Here's Nurkic, an easy two on the layup. 7 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Reddish against Maxey. To the inside, Harris. And Harris throws it down.
All that athleticism from Tobias Harris showing that time.
Grant outside. Lillard against Maxey. Lillard can't get it to go. The 76ers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Niang. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lillard passes to Grant. Here's Reddish. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, we know Reddish can sink it from the outside. For him, it's about staying confident with that kind of shot.
Dedmon, a screen on Thibault. The fadeaway. And it's Harris. That time on the assist from Maxey. Harris has got 7 points here in the quarter.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
That's the end of the first.
Appreciate it, Allie.
The score, your Trailblazers, 31. The 76ers, 39.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
They're almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, George Niang out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's McDaniels. And it's House in a shooting guard. Now here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. And Embiid with the slam.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 17.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Jeremy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And Philadelphia has possession, following the bucket by the Blazers. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And for Grant, in 2020, he wanted the opportunity to finally be the focal point on offense.
NBA, he got that chance. He averaged 10.5 points in his first 6 seasons. And then he jacked that number up to over 22 points a game in his debut season with Detroit. I guarantee you the Blazers are looking for that kind of production alongside Dame Lillard.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dunk all over you when you do.
Simons passes to Grant. Back to Simons. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Grant. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Harris. He's got 10. Knocks down the triple.
Such a smooth scorer. Tobias Harris making that look easy.
Simons with it, picked up by Tucker. Grant, the pass to Simons. Fires the three. No luck on that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Simons passes to Graham. Reddish on the wing, hounded by Harris. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Tucker.
Hard to guard when he's that close. Grant really good at drawing the defense in to foul him.
McDaniels is checked in for Harris. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul. 76ers ball starts the second half.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. Embiid thrown back. They get it back. Embiid, a screen on Thybulle. Clock at 6. Fader on the way. That one no good. Now Portland takes it the other way. Simons passes to Reddish. Back to Simons. To the middle. Here's Grant. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Up top, Harden. Covered by Thybulle. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
Little's checked in for Portland. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Harris is checked in. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
So for the Blazers, Sharp, he's checked in for Reddish, and Lillard subbed in for Simons. Timeout called, Portland.
Timeout. Give them a round of applause for your Blazers versus dance team. Make some noise, fans. Your Blazers Breaker Dance Crew. It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers. They're truly excellent. Another round of applause.
Harden against Thybulle. From outside the arc. Harden misses. For Portland, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Melton with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Tucker with a screen on Thybulle. Harris finds Embiid. Back to Harris. 5 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. The fader. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That concludes it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Drew Eubanks out there with Nasir Little, and it's Thybulle in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Lillard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Lillard loves the responsibility on a nightly basis as the leader of this team to get out there and set the tempo for what they're trying to do.
For the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Jeremy Grant comes in for Little, and Reddish is subbed in for Sharp. Here's Harden. Pulls it. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
And I love how Harden makes scoring look effortless, filling it up in such a hurry.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. For 3, here's Lillard. Nurkic passes to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And look out, the weather report might call for an avalanche of buckets from Damian Lillard.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Let's hear it for your Blazers D. Out of bounds, Blazer ball. Portland ball.
Portland trailing here.
And Lillard can get tricky with that shot. He draws the foul, but still manages to squeeze that one off.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Now here's Harden. Screen by Embiid. Shoots. Harden can't hit.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ballgame.
Embiid inside, defended by Nurkic. The Sixers again can't hit. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
Top-notch ball-handling skills. That's just one of the things separating Lillard from most other point guards.
Inside, can they get it? The shot comes out. Nurkic with some nice D. The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Reddish finds Lillard. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer, Harden. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And Tucker pulls it down.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
He's got a clear path. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Melton against Lillard. Pass to Graham from behind the arc. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden against Thibault. Here's Embiid. Nurkic with some nice D. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Lillard passes to Graham. Here's Nurkic. Lillard with the ball. Back to Thibault. Takes the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Harden. Embiid, a screen on Grant. Pass to Embiid. There's the drive, and there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Lillard. Oh!
one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
It's stolen by Nurkic. Harris against Reddish. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Lillard passes to Graham. And here's Nurkic for three. Money from deep.
Not bad. Nurkic with a nice shot there, especially off of that assist.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 4. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. As we head down the stretch, he said to his team, quote, "We can win this. I believe in you guys, but we have to make some plays because we know they're going to." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Lillard outside.
be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Smith. Now here's Green. Back to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lillard looking around. Driving to the basket. Kicks to Grant. Back to Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players.
Now here's Porter. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Green against Lillard. Green kicks to Şengün. They kick it out to Green. Back to Şengün. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
There's the pass to Smith. The dish to Green. In the corner, Şengün with it. Back to Green. Smith with a screen on Lillard. The drive by Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Lillard, the pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard.
Not the guy you want to send to the stripe. Damian Lillard cashes in on his free throws.
Portland shooting their first free throws of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes. But it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. To the left wing. Lillard against Smith. Lets it go from the wing. To the wing right side. And the wide open shot from Reddish. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks. Earlier, I spoke with Stephen Silas. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And then Lillard slams it in.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Green taking his time here. Smith sets the pick for Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so here's Portland following the score by Houston. Lillard with the bucket.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Outside Porter. He kicks to Smith. Back to Porter. Smith sets the pick for Porter. Inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family ties, Greg, to the NBA.
His dad being the OG Jabari. All these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11" range, so great bloodline.
Here's Green. The Blazers getting the bucket. Driving inside. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Here's Lillard. Pass to Thibault. To the wing on the left. Grant finds Lillard. It's deflected. And so it's Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a brute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Outside Porter. Passes to Şengün. Porter against Lillard. Porter passes to Şengün. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
And it's Thibault in the corner. Portland moving the ball around. Smith against Lillard. Now the feed to Nurkic. Rockets with the rebound.
The defender didn't block that dunk, but he changed it, and that's as good as a block.
GA, the Houston Rockets coming off back-to-back losing seasons, and that has been tough for that franchise and for the city.
And Kevin, no doubt it affects the team's morale. It's hard to find the positives and see the road ahead, but listen, you got to stay strong and focus on just getting better every day.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland, and Fernie Simons comes in for Damian Lillard.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Down low, Eubanks, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Ooh, I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last trip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. Outside, Green. Porter with the screen for Green. Outside, Porter. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Porter's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
You love Porter's effort level on offense. He works hard to find his shot.
To the left side wing. Eubanks, the pass to Simons. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end, and it's because he is capable of scoring from all three levels.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Martin's checked in for Smith. And it's Josh Christopher in for Jalen Green. The kick out to Porter. Buries the long-range jumper. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Shooting while in rhythm, Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Simons against Martin. Here's Eubanks. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Christopher, the pass to Porter. There's 1:38 left in the first half. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And with Kevin Porter Jr. and Michael Porter Jr. and Otto Porter Jr. Guys, I'm sensing a pattern here.
It can even get a little confusing at times, but no relation that I'm aware of. They're just Porters, Juniors, and quality NBA players.
Now, here's Simons. D right on him. Pass to Reddish. Over to the left wing. Reddish with the screen for Grant. Here's Thibault. Reddish with the ball. Working on Martin. No good from Grant. Houston leading by 11. Porter looking it over. Şengün passes to Christopher. They set the pick. Back to Şengün. To the middle. Stolen by Grant. Thibault on the wing. Guarded by Porter. Kicks it out to Grant. Back to Thibault. Over in the corner, Reddish. Driving the lane. Şengün with the rebound.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Porter, no luck. Trailblazers trail by 11. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Eubanks. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Just a smart pass by Simons, finding the open guy and setting the table.
Up top, Şengün. Oh, throws the buzzer-beating dunk. And so we conclude the first half. Rockets lead by 9. From Portland.
The Rockets, 32.
We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Grant is out there with Matisse Thibault. And it's Eubanks in its center. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lillard against Smith. Kicks it out to Grant. He dishes it to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Smith. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Grant.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
Outside, Green. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Sharp, the pass to Lillard. Down low. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Sharp.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Martin wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. Trailblazers shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Yep, that one goes in there. Lillard's got 17 now.
Dang, Lillard playing big. Lillard has a heart out of this world.
Outside, Green. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. A nice shot by Garuba. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Grant outside. Now the pass to Sharp. Wants to get it to Grant and does. Pass to Sharp. Feeds to Lillard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
Taking it to the defense right there. Lillard can do it all.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now, here's Sharp, covered by Smith. Here's the screen. Lillard with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer. Now, just a 5-point Rocket lead.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
Grant against Martin. Smith inside. And he banks in the layup. He has 7.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Passes it to Lillard. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. There's the drive. Grant surveying the D. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now here's Green, defended by Thibault. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
A different look now for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Nasir Little comes in for Grant, and it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. Porter kicks to Şengün. And the 3-ball is good. Şengün's got 9 points.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Nurkic the pass to Thibault. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. There's the pick. Pass to Simons. Nurkic setting the pick for Simons. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the Rockets making a change here. Garuba's checked in. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Give a big round of applause for your Blazers Breaker Dance team. Your Blazers Breaker Dance crew, everyone. Let them hear it. Who wants a t-shirt? We need you to make some noise for your Blazers Dance team. Who wants a free t-shirt tonight? Let them hear from you. Clap it up there. Make some noise along with your Blazers Breaker Dance crew. Make some noise, fans. Your Blazers Breaker Dance crew. It's time for t-shirts.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 10-point lead. Screen by Smith to the paint. And the dunk by Smith.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Let's hear it for your Blazers D. Jabari Smith.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Little, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Smith with a screen on Lillard. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Houston going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith.
Nurkic going to work inside, using all that size he possesses to his advantage.
Şengün, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Lillard from outside, and that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
A less common spot for Lillard, but his accuracy is still undeniable.
The drive by Green, basket good. And the Rockets lead by 7.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Outside, Porter. The pass to Smith. The three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Green kicks to Smith. Green dishes to Smith. He can't get that one, so the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Grant, right side. Dishes it to Lillard. 5 on the clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Thibault, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
What makes Dame great in pick and roll action? You have to worry about him scoring or passing.
And finished off by Porter.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Grant kicks to Reddish. And he drives in. And Reddish with the slam.
Cam Reddish gets low to the ground, has serious moves off the handle, and then the exclamation point.
Şengün passes to Porter. And here is Green. Nurkic with the block. Lillard outside. And then Lillard slams it in.
No moment is too big for Dame. He specializes in hitting timely shots.
Green against Grant. And Green slams it in.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Grant the pass to Thibault. Shoots from the elbow. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Grant.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
Outside, Porter. Dish now to Smith. From the arc. And they get it back. Now, here's Şengün. He's guarded by Nurkic. Houston needs to get a shot off. Good on the triple.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
It is dang time, winning time. Lillard seems to always come through.
Outside, Green.
Blocking foul called on Lillard. Second personal foul. First team foul. Here's the ball.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Portland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Lillard. Yes!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
On the wing, Porter. Smith with a screen on Lillard. Porter passes to Şengün. Back to Porter. Clock at 4. It drops.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead.
A chance for Porter to show up the doubters and make the defense regret this foul. And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out. No question he got bumped on that shot.
Third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
You know it's Dame time. He really comes alive in these moments.
And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ballgame. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Guys, what do you think?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
with two very athletic teams giving their all to capture the win, Clark.
And they both like to play a very fast-paced, energetic game, running hard, trying to score easy buckets, and that will lend itself to the conditioning level perhaps being the difference in who comes out on top.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. McCollum drives in, and he makes it.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Porter against McCollum. Porter, the pass to Smith. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Valanciunas with it. Outside Ingram. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Well, Clark, last year's Rockets team, very young, but man, they love to run.
They sure do, B.A. Second in the league in pace, aggressive offensively. Houston led the league in free throw attempts. But you know what? Even those numbers could not overcome being tops in points allowed. Gave up over 118 per game. That won't get it done.
Now here's Green. Smith outside. Outside, Green. Back to Smith. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Here's Ingram. The layup off target.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Green against McCollum. On the attack, Green. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Smith outside. Back to Porter. Going inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. When you look at Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he provides versatility out of the backcourt.
Bringing value as both a scorer and playmaker. B.A. KPJ is not your traditional 1 or 2. I think he's more of a combo guard skill set, and his athleticism makes him an X factor. He's very comfortable with or without the ball.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Şengün. Back to Porter. Six on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Green for 3. The Rockets again can't hit. The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Porter. Hits a three-pointer. Porter's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Williamson with a screen on Green. And it's McCollum penetrating. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Porter, the pass to Smith. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
There's McCollum with the 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
Porter with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And then Porter with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And McCollum drops them both. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Green for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Green against McCollum. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Green against Ingram. Outside, Green. Driving to the ball. Oh, my. Big time right there.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. 8 points in the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got C.J. McCollum, also Brandon Ingram out there, Herb Jones out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murphy in at the 4.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
He buries it from 3.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Green against Jones. Pass to Smith. Out left to the wing. Şengün with it. Outside Porter. Şengün passes to Porter. And it's off from 3-point range. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the middle. Murphy. Soft touch off the glass. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor. That magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Now here's Ingram. 7 points in the game. Drills it from deep.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Porter against McCollum. Outside Porter. To the paint. It's stolen by Ingram. To the right side. Valanciunas down low. He's against Smith. Offensive rebound. And another shot. No good on the layup. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
New Orleans calls timeout. Garuba's checked in for Şengün. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Martin with a screen on Ingram. Green, the pass to Martin. Jacks up a three. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. For New Orleans, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Outside, Green. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Martin. 6 to shoot. From 11 feet away. And that one hits the back iron. Here's New Orleans now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Here's Daniels to the inside. Here's Nance. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Timeout called. Houston. Alvarado's checked in for Ingram. 1:11 left in the second period. Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Here's Daniels. Now here's Nance. There's 49 seconds left to play in the half. Williamson against Martin. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
And he makes the first. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Porter Jr. comes in for Green. Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Here's Porter. 7 points in the game. Martin outside. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. On the wing, Porter. Here's Christopher, guarded by Richardson. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Jones with a screen on Martin. Pass to Richardson. Now Jones. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folk. He can pass it, too.
Here's Smith. And a two-handed jam.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans on top, leading by a point. And time now for
32.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And here are the Pelicans now. It's a one-point game. They've got Josh Christopher. Kenyon Martin is out there with Smith. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Garuba in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Stephen Silas.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Smith with a screen on Richardson. Porter, the pass to Smith. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
That's good from Porter.
Going into the league, KPJ was thought of as a 2 or maybe even a 3, but he's made it clear he sees himself as a point guard, and he continues to improve in that role.
New Orleans calls timeout. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Brandon Ingram. New Orleans has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Williamson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Şengün, a screen on McCollum. Pass to Şengün. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on CJ McCollum.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it go.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. It's stolen. It's Martin on the wing, covered by Williamson. Porter, the pass to Şengün. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. Here he goes. The shot won't fall, and Houston will come the other way. Down low. Here's Şengün. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Şengün's got 4 points this quarter.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
McCollum, the pass to Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pelicans.
And the first one at the line is good. Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Green comes in for Porter Jr. Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram comes in for Richardson. Green against Jones. Outside, Green. Şengün passes to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Smith with a screen on Jones. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
Valanciunas with a screen on Green. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor.
Guys, some pride bubbling up right there. He wasn't about to be outshone.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
McCollum's got space. That shot off. So Houston will take it the other way. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Pass to Green. Şengün, the screen. Green with the ball. Guarded by Valanciunas. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's a minute 34 left in the third. Here's Christopher. McCollum defends. Shot clock at 6. Here's Smith. Here's Christopher. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Murphy. 4-3. And here's Jones. Here's McCollum. Green covering. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram is slim of build, but showing you some muscle there, fighting for a second chance shot.
Şengün, a screen on Jones. Here's Green. Pass to Christopher. Smith with it. Oh, got a piece of it. Ingram with the double team. Here's Şengün. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. Richardson's checked in for New Orleans. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Once again, your launch crew makes some noise.
23 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. The Rockets call.
It's T-shirt time. Who wants one out there?
Now a timeout called by Houston. Pass to Murphy. Back to Ingram. Here's Murphy. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he drops it first. Both shots good from the stripe.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Porter finds Şengün. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Şengün's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Valanciunas. Good D by Şengün. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pelicans ahead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Jones in at small forward.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
Şengün passes to Green. Şengün, a screen on Jones. Back to Şengün, to the paint. Here's Green. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. The Pelicans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Ingram. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Şengün.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and his skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against.
Both free throws good from Ingram. And here are the Rockets now. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
For three, Smith. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. On the wing, Green, defended by Jones. Outside for Green, stolen by Jones.
Set the trap perfectly there, had the inside-out pass scouted, and jumped right on it.
Valanciunas finds McCollum, and that one's long.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Back to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Richardson's checked in for McCollum. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Jones against Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Green's got a full toolkit now, which makes him unstoppable at times.
Williamson inside. The kick out to Richardson. Back to Williamson. The Rockets pull it in. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And the line is somewhere Zion spends a lot of time. So unless the stakes are thrown off, he can do this.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In a close game, every point matters. Terrific focus at the line there to help them keep pace.
Green against Jones. Smith right side. Pass to Green. So it'll be, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He gets the first, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Ingram, count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Green, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Cold cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
A pretty reliable shooter from the line. Valanciunas knows how important a moment like this is.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Smith outside. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Green. Stolen by Jones. High post, Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Ingram on the wing. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Huge bucket by Williamson. Wow. The former first overall pick stepping up in the clutch.
Houston calls timeout. They're down by 3. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Yeah, part of becoming a star for Ingram, it's performing at the line in these moments.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Houston calls timeout. They're behind by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here.
Really big moment here for Porter, a chance to show up for his team at the line and silence any doubters.
Way in. So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the point. Ingram wide open. They shoot again. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Zion's going to bring that to the table right there. A presence on the boards and determined to score once he gets his hands on that rock.
2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
Just not easy when your superstar gets hurt, and because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. And fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. They've got a big year ahead of him.
Here's McCollum, following the basket by Trae Young.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Off target from three-point range. New Orleans has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's McCollum. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, McCollum undersized at his position, at least in terms of his strength. But he can play that way because he competes. That's a tough one there.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Young looking it over. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Young. Fires the three. And Valanciunas pulls it down. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Now, here is Young. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
From downtown, here's Capella. The kick out to Young. Capella with a screen on Jones. Young from outside. Atlanta again missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. On its way from Young for 2. Collins finds Young. Tipped away. Young with the steal. Pass to Capella. And it's Young. That time on the assist from Capella. Young's got his second bucket.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. There's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
Now, here is Young.
And just to contest, a big man like Valanciunas putting a hand up makes that shot incredibly difficult.
Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now, Williamson. After the missed 3 from Trae Young. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Williams.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Josh Richardson's checked in for Jones. Then for the Hawks, Bay comes in for John Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. In the corner, Bay with it. Bogdanovich against Richardson. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. The shot, no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. With 1 on the clock.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Pelicans lead by 14. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. C.J. McCollum out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Richardson in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Inside, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
For 3, Ingram. That shot off, and Atlanta will go the other way with it.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backcourt.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time. So he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Bogdanovich looking around. Hits it from three-point range. Bogdanovich has got his first 3 points of the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
McCollum, no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Bogdanovich finds Hunter. Outside, Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. Valanciunas against Capella, and he trims the lead to single digits. Capella's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Valanciunas passes to McCollum. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Ingram outside. New Orleans moving the ball around. Now here's Bogdanovich. Capella with a screen on Richardson. Bogdanovich, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And the Pelicans making a change here. Jones is checked in. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. And this offensive system, Brett, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Here's Young going inside. A shot, no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. Ingram against Hunter. Ingram kicks to Murphy. Ingram dishes to Murphy. Kicks it out to McCollum. Traps in the tray. McCollum's got 7 points.
Just so good off the pass. McCollum set up and ready at all times.
Young against Jones. And Okongwu slams it in.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Murphy, a screen on Murray. And a wide open look for McCollum. Atlanta with the rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And a deep three from Young. Another three for Atlanta.
I mean, how do you stop a guy like that? Defensively, you want to protect the rim. He's so far away as Trae Young from the bucket.
Ingram, McCollum outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. The Pelicans have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. I'm taking a look at the Pelicans. Lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they've brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. If all that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You know, during the draft process, lots of talk about Trae Young and Stephen Curry. I'll tell you what, there are more similarities than differences.
Nance with no one around. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 8-point game. The pass to Okongwu. Launches it. Young's shot is up. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Now off the inbound.
Frustrating to go up against Sadiq Bey.
All right, Dave, thank you. And
Your Pelicans, 33. The Hawks, 25.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
On the court for Atlanta, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Okongwu is
pretty dialed in right now as Zion is hitting everything. The team hoping he can maintain this.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Young outside, pass to Okongwu. Over Nance, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Okongwu. And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shots. So often, it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league, and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
The signs of Zion being able to carry both loads on both ends, offensively and defensively.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. To the inside, Okongwu. That one's not going to go. Pelicans leading by 12. Williamson in the post. He's covered by Murray. And a beautiful finish by Williamson. Williamson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, the closer that Zion is going to get, the more effective he's going to become.
And here's Young from the arc. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Nance with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Williamson outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh!
I feel like Zion with that quickness, guys are just not ready for that first step.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovic in for Trae Young. Some rookies take time to get acclimated to the NBA. But that was not the case with Herbert Jones.
Yeah, Herb started his second game in the league, and for a second-round pick to make that immediate of an impact is pretty rare in the NBA. He did play all 4 years of college ball, but he came in the NBA ready to rock.
Outside Bogdanovic. Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovic. The shot's good from Bay.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And then shines it in.
Larry Nance Jr. moves well out there, but he's also strong. So he muscles in, gets pushed, takes the hit.
The Pelicans have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
They get a hand on it. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And the basket by Alvarado. Alvarado's got 4 this quarter.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
Here's Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
Just so easy the way Larry Nance Jr. just gets up off the floor.
Outside Bogdanovic. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans ahead. They lead. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Pelicans leading by 18. They've got Ingram. He's out there with McCollum. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Richardson. And it's Murphy in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Collins, a screen on Richardson. Passes it to Okongwu. And stolen by Richardson.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Young against Richardson. Goes back up. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. Richardson, no luck. The Hawks trail by 20. Young outside. There's the screen. To the middle. And Okongwu slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Ingram with the drive and slam dunk by Ingram.
Man, these Kevin Durant comparisons are starting to come to fruition right here, especially when Ingram is finishing with power on the drive.
Here's Young, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Here's McCollum, rejected by Murray. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Trae Young. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Zion Williamson.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Bogdanovic, no luck.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Murphy kicks to Valanciunas. Pass to Murphy. The three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Bogdanovic. Lays it up off the glass.
Bogdanovic, we saw a little bit of this during the All-Star weekend. He can play with a little bit of flair, and you know he's confident when he starts to show those signs.
McCollum against Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the
McCollum right side, and he gets the bucket.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Bogdanovic against Valanciunas. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Richardson against Bogdanovic. Shoots the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bogdanovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Bogdanovic has such a nice repeatable motion on his perimeter game. Beautiful three ball there.
McCollum fires from way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Hawks trail by 20.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for New Orleans.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zion Williamson.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
New Orleans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Bogdanovic. Young, good.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Cullen passes to Williamson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Williamson.
Love Zion's grit and determination. Nothing about his NBA story has been easy to this point, but he hasn't let that stop him from trying to get out here and continuing to dominate.
Cans it from downtown.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
For three, another three for Atlanta.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
McCollum outside. And here is Williamson. So he's